hopefully all of you are having a good day today. And oh, what is that? And something went horribly, horribly wrong here. I need to fix something, but hopefully all of you have yourself a good day today. Oh, I forgot to put it on this screen too. Give me a moment. Resize that, bring that down to here. And something else. It's not noticeable to you guys, but it is noticeable to me. So I need to make the adjustments here. $70, $80, $90 ish, $30. And okay, that's better. Yeah, making adjustments, folks. Is again trying to fine tune this thing. OBS with superior hardware to what I had before. Again, it was an emergency situation that dictated it, but it definitely played into getting better stuff and having to work around it a bit. Now, I did notice that the camera was flickering quite a lot yesterday. I think I kind of resolved a lot of those issues. And as we're just messing around here, it's about the same size. Messing around and just getting things better aligned and so forth here. Because again, the issue is here. Now I can definitely adjust it because basically you see how long my arm is. So but we could definitely open that space up a bit more. I wonder if I can do that. I'm sorry, folks. This is just stuff that I think on the fly. I think on the fly sometimes. That's left. 60. 50. 40, so you can see the difference here. See, it's this downward curve. You don't see it, but it's a downward curvature. That I am working on filtering out here. You see, got almost more of my arm, but because when I move my left arm, it just reaches off screen. So, ah, boy, the things we do, to try to improve this for you. The viewing experience, folks. So we try, believe me, we most definitely try your patience. And I forgot my bottle of water too, but I grabbed that during the break. Anyway, Star Trek Online things here tonight. And if it looks better than before, it's because it is. Yeah, it's about 5 minutes of people's lives that they're not getting back. I am not sure how well the audio is coming through or whatnot, because what I hear and what you guys hear are two very different things, but we're just going to be bouncing from character to character tonight. One thing with every character. Up close and personal without Ferengi. Loading the beta quadrant. Shit, a bunch of stuff just got done.
It appears the hunt for Ja'ula may come to an end soon. Our latest intel indicates she's operating out of 4 key sectors, including Kitama. I've dispatched operatives to 3 of those sectors, but I want you to check out Kitama personally. I'm sending General Martok with you. If she's there, I want the Alliance's best to take her down and bring an end to this civil war. Do your best to take her alive. But if she forces your hand, give her that traitor's death she deserves.
She does not deserve a traitor's death. But it is what it is there.
Serve the Empire well.
Da 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 da. Here's the thing, folks. I am going to have to reposition some things. Kalanol, thank you very much for the lurk. Kalanol streams. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate it. And Kalanol streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Often Stardew Valley, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy XIV are things you can normally find on Kalanol's channel. So if anybody was already here, be sure to give her a follow. Alright, and needed to basically move everything over. I like it directly. I like this directly in front of me. So let's get things done here, as we will. I'm going to have to reset the, particularly on space, the power bars on everything. It's all totally going to be moved to get it to where I want it to be. I am noticing that the fact that that I am looking. Well, then again, the monitor is now almost more directly in front of me than the way it has been. You know what? I might as well just flip this. Back around. basically put it back to where it was, mainly because of the short. Granted, this arm disappears, but I got more freedom of motion and stuff, so. It's a stupid thing to be concerned about, but I never said I was bright. I am quite, as they say, dim. Zim? No, dim. Not to mention, since there's going to be like so long before we get any new story content with this game anyway. So if I'm going to be rotating, between characters and stuff like that, I might as well, you know, do all the menial tasks and stuff. Let's throw another because if there's anything, we have the ships for it. And this is partly why I travel everywhere instead of just transwarping. Because if you transwarp everywhere, and particularly if you're streaming, you're basically just jumping out there outright. I'm going to have to adjust that the font on in the chat box so I can read it a little or a hell of a lot better. Excuse me. The big change, here's also a big change as it relates to the streams and everything. The fitness boxing stream is actually, well, that's going to present new challenges considering where the new tower is. Because before, the previous computer I had, it was literally sitting behind my main monitor because all of its connections and everything basically came out into the left. On the new tower, everything comes out into the right. So all my cables and stuff are coming this way, so the tower, instead of being over to my right, it's over to my left, and that's typically where I would do the fitness boxing stuff. And unfortunately, it's right in the path of me throwing a left hook, regardless from either stance, orthodox or southpaw. Now, I am thinking, and more likely we'll move it to the floor after I get like a proper thing to boost it up to keep it from like being on top of the floor. But that in and of itself will present new challenges, because I think I might need a much longer HDMI cable, unless I'm just going to move all the stuff even further to the left, which means I can actually do fitness boxing to the right. It's just like you might see the bed that I have down here and my disorganized shelves, but that's a whole other thing in and of itself. To the Kitama system! And hopefully I got the audio on this kind of balanced right, so I doubt it, but we'll see.
Made it. Good. In times like this, every warrior needs someone they can trust at their side, and when fighting the Mokai, someone to watch their back as well. Kagran's here in that fancy new Alliance ship of his, flying Overwatch. Perhaps he's picked up some intel that could help us track down the Matriarch.
Give my regards to the ferryman.
If the Mokai want to fight, Then a fight they shall have. To battle!
Well, this is a thing. The sound effects sound glorious.
Welcome to Kittima. As you can see, the rebels are keeping us busy here. Skirmishers warping in to test our mettle. They have not found us lacking. As for Ja'ula, we've picked up some chatter recently. Nothing verified, but...
Yeah, I have that 75, and I've already knocked down a lot of stuff already.
Intelligence thinks she's in space, under cloak, planning her next attack. But the chatter suggests she may be planetside, working with...
Where is she? Where is our prey?
A bold move, if it's true. I suggest sending a team to the surface to investigate. Hawk Nuch Care! We're picking up some erratic readings from the outer part of the sector. Could be more skirmishers trying to...
This is a good-looking ship in and of itself, even though it looks like the bottom portion was just welded to it.
Good hunting, and tread carefully. A nest of diplomats can be a dangerous place.
When the Ferengi say the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife, I believe they had diplomats
Granted,
in mind.
the Enterprise from Star Trek Enterprise was supposed to have, in its fifth season, it was supposed to have the bottom attachment added to it, but...
I know some people down there. We might be able to get some intel out of them, provided they don't bore us to death with their witless banter.
This is Alliance Command. We've been expecting you.
Who's
Your
been
away team
expecting
is
me?
cleared for
Have you
transport
been
to the
expecting
diplomatic
me?
chambers at your convenience.
Let's beam on down, take it to the other side.
Let's check in. Tedious, but necessary. The front desk officer might have some insight on the Ja'ula situation as well. They see every face that comes in here. Officially, at least. This building used to be a monument to Klingon glory. Much has changed.
Again, get a good look at everything here. There is more of a blue tintish to it.
Welcome to the diplomatic chambers. Several delegates are present to discuss the Mokai Rebellion in the Chamber of Alliance nearby. That is an interesting rumor, considering that several blood feuds have been declared against House Mokai. I would find that unlikely.
Stylish.
Not to mention messy. You will find the Klingon delegation in the central area of the Chamber of Alliance.
It actually wants
It is
to give me a
flanked
back
on the left
rub.
and right by the Romulan and Federation delegations,
Saw that?
respectively. The delegation from the Dominion can be found across from the Klingons until their formal section is completed.
Let's see what the delegates know.
So,
The Chamber of...
oh, she walks away as
Alliance.
soon as I turn around and look at her. It's like, rude. What's up?
Have you seen this baseball? It is peculiar.
One doesn't realize how short one is until they're standing in front of 3 Klingons. And again, my entire away team for this character is like a foot taller than me. The Ferengi are not a particularly tall people.
So, this is the Chamber of Alliance. Huh. It wasn't long ago that it was called the Chamber of Conquest. I spent many a night in here, drinking blood wine and singing songs to honor
And
the
yeah, we'll
glorious
let the
dead.
dialogue play out
Heroes
instead of
all.
rushing through it.
Those days are gone. Conquest has given way to alliance, to diplomacy. Several. I know 3 of the 4 delegates here. Some more than others, but enough to get their ear and see what they know about Ja'ula's whereabouts. The one from the Dominion. They must have assigned a new Vorta.
A new
I don't
Vorta, they
recognize this
say.
one. You'd better do the talking. Vorta and I do not always get along.
Clearly he gets along with the Vorta. Who's he kidding?
This is who Jempak chose to be our representative?
Nooksnap! Wait! Yes, I know your face. You're quite the hero, eh?
Yes, I am quite the hero.
You must forgive an old warrior. What do you need? Ja'ula! Pah! That craven witch.
I like how every Klingon is like in their dialogue box is like strutting a
Even in a place
pose.
like this, she's not even a true Mokai. She married into the house to get her pathetic father out of debt. The only member of that line worth anything was Takuvma. Glory to his name. Gossip! The ramblings of old fools with dull blades and nothing better to do than run their mouth. Honestly, if you believe every rumor you heard, Ja'ula would be leading an army of augments with Kalis reborn at her side.
Da, 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 da. Over here to the Dominion.
This one looks particularly smug, even for a Vorta.
Dude is twisted in his chair.
On behalf of the Founders and of the Dominion they created,
Yeah,
I
look at me,
welcome
dude.
you. Tell me, how may I be of assistance?
Well, you can get your feet out of the floor first. I mean, that would be very helpful. I mean, matter of fact, he's actually embedded in the seat. He's not sitting on it, he's sitting in the chair. Quality assurance, folks.
What a fascinating question. Can you imagine how chaotic it would be in this hallowed hall if that were so? I honestly don't know who would kill her first, though I suppose the logical choice would be a member of the Klingon delegation.
Martok has no problem putting his feet on the furniture. In fact, he loves to
afraid I'm
stand
not one to
on
give
the
consideration
furniture.
to rumors and idle gossip. I am a Vorta, after all. We prefer to operate in the realm of fact and truth. I do wish you success in your endeavors, however.
Right? Back this way.
The Romulan wing is up these steps.
The wing of the Romulans.
Greetings. I take it from the scowl on General Martok's face that this is not a social call.
No, that's...
What brings you here today?
That is the look face he makes when this is a social call.
Ah, yes. The name on so many lips these days. Fascinating woman. I suspect she'd make a good Romulan. After a visit to the tailor, of course. As for her whereabouts, I must disappoint you. I haven't the slightest idea where she is. And more's the pity. There's a considerable bounty on her head. Enough to buy a small moon, I'm told. As a child, I had good reason to think my grandfather was blown up by James Kirk in the neutral zone. Only later did I learn he died in an alley after an ill-advised life choice involving a senator's mistress. You can see why my parents chose to tell me he died a hero.
No, we don't see the reason.
Sometimes we delude ourselves to avoid unpleasant truths.
Do we delude
and such
ourselves?
delusion can spread
Maybe.
like wildfire in times of crisis.
Make that little Elijah. So there's no real plan tonight, folks. We will be bouncing from character to character and such. Doing
The
things.
Federation wing is up these steps.
Hello. It's hard to believe this is real sometimes. Consider, 2 years ago, the Klingons
And
and the
again,
Federation were at
if
war.
the game looks a lot
Romulan
different than it
Republic
did a
was in
week
its
ago
infancy,
to you,
and the
again, if you're
Dominion was a
unaware,
vast, silent enigma.
we had to basically we do an emergency replacement on my other computer, so we got a new rig,
And now,
and with
we
it
have a grand
came
alliance
more
spanning
power,
across
better
all four
graphics card,
quadrants.
better
A symbol of
CPUs, like,
galactic diplomacy at its finest.
and for
This place
and
was once
for
a symbol
less than
of
$1,000
conflict
bucks
and
too.
conquest. Now, it is a beacon to all, a tribute to
Needless to
peace
say,
and
got an
friendship.
RX 580 graphics card GPU, and I didn't pay $600 for just that.
Perhaps. I prefer to see Kittimer as a
It was
state.
like,
Despite the great threats from forces like the Borg, the
what in the
Iconians, and
world
Kirk,
is like
when we
is happening
stand
on the
together,
resellers market?
We survive the storm. Matriarch Ja'ula, Alliance efforts to bring her to justice
That
and end her campaign
Cajun
of terror are in
cat
full effect,
lady
as you know.
just came
We've
over the
come
way, and
too
she
far
just
together
walked right
to see
through.
a misguided warrior from a darker time bring it all crashing
She
down
gives no
around
fuck.
us.
She walks
We
through
will prevail.
anyone to get to where she needs to
Count
be.
on it.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Your service to the Federation has helped us build the Alliance and keep it safe.
You know,
We're in your debt.
I actually remember when they
Please,
added the
how may I
Cations
be
and their
of
Klingon
assistance
Defense
today?
Force equivalent to
Well,
the game.
She's been a topic of spirited
It's
debate
like
here for
so
some
many
time
people
now.
were against it
Her
because,
recent
oh
actions at
great,
Kunis
it's
and
going to
Kovat
give
have
the
placed the Empire
certain
into a state of
communities
civil war, after all.
incentive
As you're aware,
to create them, and there's going to be
Starfleet
nothing
is
but
doing
these
all it
characters,
can
these
to find her and bring her to
these
justice.
captains
But
all over the
she
place,
is
which
quite elusive,
turned out not to
as
be
one would
true.
expect from the leader of House Mokai. I am afraid I have no idea where she might be. If it were anyone else, I'd say no comment. Starfleet intelligence believes that Ja'ula is operating from this system. She has more allies than you think. Even in these chambers, we suspect several ranking officials in the Klingon delegation are sympathetic to
I
the
love it's like
cause.
they talk with their
Unofficially,
hands.
of course.
She is here. I'm sure of it. We just need to keep digging. I believe it's time to escalate things. Let's go straight to the top, to the chairman himself. He's a crafty old schemer. If anyone knows, it'll be him. Wide smiles, all of them. Their knives must be sharp indeed.
You know what they say, the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. By the way, tomorrow night, folks, we'll be trying out Hades tomorrow night. It was recommended by Silk a few weeks ago. And so looking forward to giving that a a dedicated night, you know, to see if we can learn it and so forth.
Greetings, gentle beings. Until now, I have only known you by reputation. I am pleased to finally meet you both face to face. I've received word from Kronos regarding your mission here. How can I help? That would be unsettling if it were true. My security staff takes great care in their vetting procedures. If Matriarch Ja'ula has spies in her ranks, they'd know about it. I would know about it. Sadly, I think you're chasing your tail on this one.
Says the guy with the tail.
What's this? I think you need to see this. It just came through on all channels.
There was a time when I believed my brother's cry of "Remain Klingon" was unnecessary. That no true Klingon would need such a reminder. But now I know the truth of it. Then and now.
There are
those
tribbles.
who have forgotten what it means to be Klingon. The tyrant, Jempak, seeks prosperity for his house alone, and tosses scraps to those he deems loyal. He has forgotten what it means to be Klingon.
What happens to those he deems
It's a
disloyal?
lesson I am happy to teach him. Join me.
Whoops.
And you can do the same. Join me, and together we can show Jempak what it means to be warriors. What it means to have honor. What it means to be Klingon.
Impressive speech. This is the break we needed. That signal didn't come from space. She's planet-side. Somewhere. So much for the chairman's vetting.
I'm noticing a bit of an outline around my little Ferengi character here, depending on the angle. So
we must act quickly. Start the trace in here. See what we can find.
now there is.
This is a localized signal relay. Clever. We're getting warmer, but we're not there yet. It looks like the signal's coming from within the Chamber of Alliance.
Now, if I can remember exactly where there is an in-game accolade for without having to scan for the things multiple times.
We should check the Chamber of Alliance for the broadcast signal.
Yes, we will check the Chamber of Alliance, for there is no Chamber of the Horde.
The signal is getting stronger. The signal is getting stronger. Another relay unit.
Yep, screw that up.
Mokai deception. Let's see that. If I'm reading this right,
There's like no
the signal
visual
is coming from the gallery
clue.
of
It's
honor.
like it's just like memorizing it. We jump up and over the things. Check the Gallery of Honor.
The signal is getting stronger. The signal is getting stronger. Interesting. This relay unit is getting a signal from below
Again.
us, in the underchambers. There's an access stairway
There
that goes down
is
there nearby. It's behind
no
one of the doors
real
in the
visual
right
indicator, unless that is there, at least particularly on the second one.
We have nothing to say to you. Be gone.
I could be wrong about that. That is the visual indicator, or at least on the third one. I should have recognized it, but oh well.
Here, this door should take us downstairs.
What? No, wait. These stairs, they are going upstairs in the opposite direction. They're going up by going down. I go up, I go down.
The last time I was down here, I'd had too much to drink and thought I was on my way to the transporter room. Let's just say it's easy to get lost down here and leave it at that.
Makes you wonder what he found.
Know this. There are plenty of dark places down here where Ja'ula and her forces could be hiding. Keep your weapon ready. If there's one thing Mokai loves, it's a good ambush.
Stop them!
Marka! Why are you here?
We're here for the matriarch. Where is she?
You're making a huge mistake.
Well, orbital bombardment. We're just sliding? Yeah, we are sliding.
Marka, you of all people should know that Jimpak is unworthy to rule. You carry the blade of Kalis. You led warriors against the Herc. Why do you follow such a dishonorable Bichnuch?
Because story reasons demand it.
Kalis he is not, but Jempak has preserved the Empire through many a conflict. I may not like him, but I respect him.
He has preserved the Empire by making us the lackeys of the Federation. When the Herc returned, he hid behind his throne. That is not the way of a true Klingon.
Yes, it
You
is.
should fight at Ja'ula's side instead of begging for scraps at Jimpak's table.
It's the actions of a true Klingon that wants to save his own hide.
Do you take me for a Factory?
Yes,
I will not
we do.
betray the matriarch to the likes of you, Taketh.
Stubborn fool, but loyal. We're going to have to keep looking. Let's start with that door over there. Looks like the only unlocked one in here.
Kind of makes you wonder, how was he able to check that? How did he know it was unlocked?
I truly love the architecture here. Whoever made it has a great eye for the, I want to say, warrior mystique here. Oh yes, the warrior mystique.
Camera 2.
What's a purple people dropper?
A most delicious beverage. It's a mixture of Romulan ale and blood wine. You can tell if it has been mixed correctly by the shade of purple it becomes. I've yet to find a human who can drink a properly made one and keep standing.
Commander Shepard could.
This place. The food is terrible. The liquor is a joke. And everyone wants to argue about something. Yes, the last part is a delight, but the rest? Inconceivable.
I must admit that there is some wisdom in what Ja'ula
Da,
said
da,
today.
da, da,
The fact
da,
that
da, da.
Bartok still breathes.
Let's see. So
tells
we'll
me
be doing
Jempak
mission. Depending
became
on,
Chancellor
like,
through
I know most of my
dishonorable
characters are
I
like
will
several
listen to what she
missions
has
and
to
episodes
say.
behind.
Where does she want to meet? The chairman's aide is a close confidant of Ja'ula's.
So we'll be bouncing from character to character this evening, much like how we did the first half of last night's stream.
Unarmed. They even carry you so you can't count your steps. I did hear someone using a door passcode at one point, but that's to be expected. You'd be paranoid too if half the Empire was looking to send you to Stovacor the hard way. I will speak to Casenata's aide then. Try not to catch any bugs down there in the dark, old friend.
And I'm gonna have to open these boxes. What the heck is this?
Sounds like we need to get our hands on that passcode.
Look, they didn't frame Martok properly on this one. I mean, unless he grew a few inches when he crosses his arms.
That band of Mokai we dealt with aren't likely to be the only rebels down here. Let's keep looking around. I'll wager we find more, and when we do, we'll just have to be very persuasive.
I'm always persuasive. Except when I'm not being persuasive. I guess we can't go that way. Those are pipes.
Old Casenata is one of Lady Ja'ula's puppets. I'm sure of it.
One shot, one kill.
Do not let them pass. We must protect Ja'ula.
Whoops, I walked past this door. The House of Bavat, as we slide across the floor.
I have nothing to say to you.
She has everything to say to
Let me
me.
die a warrior's death in Ja'ula's name. When Bavat brought dishonor to the house,
Which is something that got cut from the game.
we were shunned, cast out, abandoned. Like her brother before her, Ja'ula is giving the dishonored a chance for redemption. I will fight and die for her if it brings back honor to my house.
Which it won't.
You are a prisoner now, but you need not be a prisoner without honor. We require the security passcode. If you give it to us now, I will protect you from Jempok's wrath.
I do not wish to spend my days in the depths of Rurapente. If you swear to protect me, I will tell you where you can get the code.
Where can we get the code?
And mine. Once we have what we need, you will be released from the Rotaran's brig.
There is a Mokai officer stationed closer to Ja'ula's sanctum. One of Ja'ula's best. Has what you seek. One last thing. Warrior to warrior. Do not destroy Ja'ula. You must know her cause is just. Give her a chance to prove it.
No.
There's more to Ja'ula than I believe. She clearly inspires loyalty in her own forces.
Does she inspire loyalty in
forsake
you?
Their own house.
That's the question.
Follow hers. I'm picking up life signs. They aren't far from here. That's probably where the Mokai officer is hiding.
We picking up life signs. Quick, kill them. Bunny, there's a door there.
We must defend the inner sanctum!
Well, at least we know we're on the right path.
Do we know if we're on the right path? Hard to tell. I'm being attacked by a wild boar. No, that's a wild pig. That's a wild boar. Funny. Very amusing. Why am I quoting Robin Hood Men in Tights? Your guess is as good as mine.
Listen closely, Mokai.
Listen closely.
I'm running out of time and patience, which puts you in an unpleasant
tell
situation.
you a tale of a
I
fateful
require
trip.
the security passcode, and you are going to give it to me. As they used to say in the old days, choose your pain.
In the old days, we say that now.
Poor General Martok, fatigued by the weight of his villainy. Go scream at the wind, old man. I have nothing for you but insults and scorn. That hole in your face is making noise, Totsa. It is irritating.
What did he call me?
If I could get my hands on you, I'd silence it.
Mad Hops.
Listen closely.
Poor General, that hole in your face, I do. But I'd sooner dwell in Grethel than give it up to Baktag like you. And you, Martok, lackey of Jimbok. How toothless you are, serving that piece of Warshak. You should
Language,
have stayed in
Klingon.
Claw's prison if you wanted a life of dishonor. It would have been safer for you, old man.
Actually, since the DVI cable is longer, I could move the main monitor further, flip these around. That actually would solve. I might actually end up doing that.
You're wasting your breath. He's chosen his pain, and I'm going to deliver it to him.
You're bluffing. There is no honor in beating a captured prisoner.
Again, considering all possibilities. Which means I could end up looking more like this.
You're serious.
As opposed to always looking to the right, I
see
can
it
end
in
up
your
always looking to the
eyes.
left.
You're both willing to dishonor yourselves to get what Jimbok wants. Very well. I'll give you what you want.
Passcode is 298.
That console must be nearby. Search the surrounding area.
We shall search by ignoring everything and leaving the room. Big wide space. Questionable route layouts. Two, 9, 8. Unlocking.
Your bloodthirst has caused enough trouble.
My bloodthirst is what keeps us alive. We are Klingons, not spineless Gah. Or have you forgotten?
Consider your next words to me very carefully, Akka, for they may be your last.
I hope we're not interrupting anything important.
Like, gotta look at the pose there. Folded arms tilted to one side.
The fabled General Martok, the man who should be Chancellor. What a disappointment you are. Have you come to bring me to justice? You and your lackeys.
I'm no
More
lackey.
fools chasing
I'm a
Jimbok
Ferengi.
blood money. Surrender to the likes of you? I think you overestimate your chances.
Surrender or
Actually,
fight if you have the spine.
Yeah, this game definitely does have a shade of black. I just need to put it on the uniforms.
You are on the wrong side of history here.
This from someone who fired on defenseless civilians.
Was it unwise? No, it was not. Surrender, baby.
Foolish woman, I've had enough of your weakness. It's time.
Hi.
Kill them all. Experience me.
Hui Cha! Filthy Marquis! You will pay for this!
And thus, Ja'ula becomes an ally.
The Klingons of this time are tough men. You would have died quickly in my time, old man.
We've learned a few things since your time, barbarian.
Setting traps and stuff. Engineers are basically our one-man arsenals. Say that as I get knocked down.
That filthy lying Tuck-Heck! I will send him torn and bleeding to the deepest depths of Grethor! He may have swayed some of my crew with his words, but not all.
Yes, he swayed them
I
all.
need to leave this place and secure my ship. We don't have time for your games, fool. If I don't secure my ship,
Games?
and
Did
quickly,
somebody say
will.
games?
You've already seen what he will do with the mycelial weapon. Yes, it was he who gave the order to fire on Kuvat, not I.
1 week earlier.
My lady, the battle goes poorly. We must withdraw.
God damn it, Zeus! I bought a Dalek egg after timer after 3 minutes. It's out. Eggs terminate. Nice one, Zeus. How you doing, sir?
Yes, cousin.
Gunnar, what have you done? I ordered you to target the shipyard.
Dishonorable Baktak.
That city, the civilians.
There were no civilians
Thanks for
on
asking.
Kuvat,
I'm doing alright considering all
only
the hassles I had to
Klingons.
go through this week.
No Klingons are warriors.
Resulted in a new computer with a 12-core processor and the arguably the second best GPU on the market that one can get.
And will
That
we
is
pay it
hard to
here
get, but still.
or in Grethel?
If we are victorious, it would be a small price.
Enough.
So it
Get us out of here.
had a nice day
Maximum
with
war.
work.
Now.
All things going well. Radeon RX 580.
This
Which, if you can't get a GTX 1660, it is like the best, you know.
That glorious relic Ja'ula calls a ship.
It's like kind of like the next big.
Let's get
it's
out of
like
here.
the
We'll
second
figure out
place in
what to
that
do with the
same
matriarch
range.
later.
So.
What? More Mokai tricks. Contact your ship. See
So
if they
it's,
can beam us out of here.
It's definitely impressive. It's like Star Trek Online definitely looks a lot better. Overwatch definitely got a big thing. Those are the only two games I've actually installed on it because I do more of streaming from the consoles than anything else now, and so.
It's a shielding system with a rapidly alternating phase pattern. The only
There-
people who know how to bypass it are
But we
my
might add a
transporter
few PC games here and
If you
there,
want to beam out of here,
depending
you're going
on
to need my help.
what I don't want to
Release
get on
me, and
console.
you shall have it.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? My lady, I am glad I was able to find you.
Yeah, and it
The
was
situation
an
has gone
emergency
worse.
thing. The very inclement cold weather that caused some power flickerage on Reason 5, 7. Yeah, Do you want to know what my CPU is? Because it might just it's kind of in its own way the definition of overkill. It doesn't. There's not even a registry for it on like any benchmark sites on it. Like what's it called? The website where can I run this? It doesn't even have a listing for it. I give you the exact term. What is it? Intel Xeon CPU, Intel Xeon CPU, E5-2690 version 3 at 2.6 gigahertz. It's a 12-core processor. The 24 logical processors, 12 physical processors. It's like, yeah, that's freaking, like, it's the outright, it is the definition of overkill.
Why wouldn't I? She is the matriarch of House Mokai.
Mm-hmm.
And until her return, I was the last
only
of
paid
House
$900.
Mokai. She is my liege.
Found
We
it
can discuss my
because I
lineage
couldn't.
later.
And
The
how?
enemy is moving
So
and
the
does
question
not
is,
care
how did I
about
manage
such
to get a system with that CPU, that GPU, for less than $1,000? The short answer is I went the refurbished route, and if you go with certified refurbishers, you can basically the casing is it's a workstation tower.
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
Hey Panda Sweet, how you doing? So it's a workstation tower, so it's a tall tower. It's a nearly 2-foot high tower. So, which makes it a bit difficult to find a spot for.
Jimpok has brought
Panda,
a fleet
please tell me
above
the
Kidon,
power is
and a
on
car
and baby
has transferred
Panda's
the
warm.
mycelial weapon from the Lucara to Jimpok's flagship.
Agreed. You, a dead pa. You
It's
managed
like,
to get in here. Surely you know.
Nights I've been on all day, knocks on wood. Ted Cruz will be voted out of. Acres of, yeah. So fewer cores, but a higher rate at a higher speed. So they.
I managed to get in here
Actually
before
took
a
some
car
layers off
activated
him
the
today.
shield. I'm just as trapped in here as you are, Martok.
That's good.
I do believe the matriarch has offered you a viable solution to your little dilemma. However,
Good to hear
if I were you,
that the power's
I'd
been
take
on.
her up on it.
And everything, and hopefully it stays that way. I know our cold snap up here should be basically clearing out by Saturday and everything. So basically what's passing you is basically just missing me by about 50 miles. Yeah, I've been overclocked and liquid cooled, but I spent a whole lot more because I bet the entire PC from Scotland. Water is another story. We have it, but it's nasty. I'm not using it. Bottled water.
Listen.
Hopefully they get that sorted
I could have
out.
shot you and Martok in your foolish heads while you were trying to open that door. You'd be dead and your prisoner, and I would be on our way to safety. We're beyond that now, yes?
So
we now share
but
common
that's a rough
goals.
rough
Let
thing
her
now.
go and help us put an end to Akar.
I am hoping
After that, if you want
like
to
everything
do
that's happened in
brutal
Texas
death
this
or
week.
some such
I am
nonsense, we will
hoping
be happy
that
to
the fair enough again, but so far so good. Yeah, but I'm hoping all the local government leaders in Texas who basically, because I was right. Apparently, the same thing happened back in 2011. Not as bad, but the same thing did happen, and they were told then that that the local power grid and everything needed to be improved drastically to prevent it from happening again. So hopefully this time around, people in the local leaders and stuff get the damn message.
Come with me. This building has many secrets. Let's get out of here.
Then,
shall we?
You never told me about a back door.
You didn't ask.
There's still a
Be
chance.
thankful I thought of it. A Mokai artisan designed these tunnels. Their secrets are
flip
ours
side of
alone.
things.
Hold. I want to be sure the other side is clear. We're good. Let's go.
Try to get through. I gotta run up the stairs. The disputer Minerve is a ridiculous word. It's even stupid backwards. Disputers on my nerves. It's definitely a silly word. And yeah, I gotta run up the stairs. Right? Right. No, she's here.
How did you get past our car security?
There we go.
I
try to read it backwards.
About security
even
than
on my
will
nerves.
Ever learn, my lady.
Even.
You never fail to impress.
Wait, because I have to adjust the spelling on it. Okay, damn it. Okay, that's a clip that. Okay. So, what the hell does that say? Even more stupid. Yes. Got it. Nicely done, Zeus. This. I never claimed to be clever. Da 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 da.
Quiet! Jumbox forces are ahead.
Jumbox wants them all dead! No exception!
Who wants us all dead?
This is a slaughter. Jumbox has come back. It's no better than a fakir.
Now the question is in terms of audio balancing, and I won't be able to really tell until after the stream is done, but we'll see.
My warriors, they are outnumbered.
Not for long.
Our warriors are definitely outnumbered for long.
When people learn what happened here, Jempark will have no ally.
Whoops. There we go, running around, shooting things. That was 500 Klingons slaughtered.
Jempark won't get away with this.
Yes, we're running around. This Ferengi is like Bruce Willis. Keeps getting shot, but keeps moving.
What is the old saying? The enemy of my enemy
is my best friend.
A fitting term. Very well. Let's get to... Wait. Transporters. Jempak and Akar are sending reinforcements.
The forcements need to be reinforced.
Jempak sent Jarad. Loyal, but expendable.
Martok! Stand down, or I will end you, old man!
You will not end us.
I see your habit of choosing 4 allies.
He is of House Duras, also known as House Dumas. Where's he going?
Follow me, unless you lack the will to fight!
You're better than this, Jarad. Don't dishonor yourself.
You dare speak to me of dishonor? Die!
Yes.
So, die well, Jarad.
What is the meaning
How
of
did
this?
How did he escape?
Jempak sent down some trash. We're disposing of it.
Before you judge somebody who doesn't use the metric system, you should walk 1.60934 kilometers in their shoes. Or at least a mile.
What is going on? Outward comms have been jammed. Klingon forces are beaming down and attacking civilians. Matriarch, you said something like this wouldn't happen. What is going on? Outward comms have been jammed.
At least.
Klingon forces
yes,
are beaming
at the very
down
least.
and attacking civilians. Save your petty judgment for someone who cares. Jempak has been
How
a
could
problematic
he
leader
not
for
care?
some time now. I thought Ja'ula could remove him from power with a minimum of bloodshed. Clearly, I thought wrong.
We need a maximum of bloodshed to remove someone from power.
Enough! We need to deal with this before it escalates beyond our control.
Too late.
If it hasn't already. Jempak is up to something here, and he doesn't want any witnesses.
Ha! Aren't you the master of understatement? Chairman, give the evacuation order and then head to the transporter room. We will get
To the
you out of here in
transporter
one piece if we
room.
can.
Epic cutscene. Let's see how this looks with a better GPU pushing it. How does this rendered? Everybody just chilling out here. Running! Running seems like a good idea, don't you think? Yes, this is where we die.
Come. This is no way to die.
Well, it's a way to die, mind you.
Yeah. Get moving. Go. Run.
Run. Go. Get to the transporter.
Helps if I run the opposite way.
That rift will kill every witness to these crimes. Dead warriors tell no tales.
Then we must save anyone we can.
One.
Send your officers ahead. Don't risk their lives. This way.
Look, I'm trying to save people here.
Watch out for Ilachi!
or you're dead!
Flanking damage detected.
Like, there's 15 people, and this is timed.
Look there! It's Tsujihara!
To think I joined.
We need to. There will be.
Legion. To think.
There will.
We were able to beam them out. Well, that happened. Well, damn.
You need to keep moving.
You probably need to do this with multiple people.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected.
It's like, help the survivor. It's like, how long does it take for him to get up? We need 4 more. Hope. Oh.
We're almost there. Keep moving.
We're moving as fast as our butts can carry us.
The
We missed
transporters
2.
have been scrambled by Jampok's forces. I can get them working.
We missed
again,
2.
But I need some time.
Damn.
I would rather not beam into a bulkhead or get duplicated.
More Elachi are coming. Defend Adetpa!
I'm about to say, these guys didn't get behind us, did they? Like, no way. It's like they're putting them behind us. That's cheap. Like this, for an engineer, this is pretty straight up. Even
We're running out of time.
a great use of the kits and everything.
Transport now.
We're up against the edge. They literally pushed us into a corner, man.
What happened here? Jempark has dishonored himself and his house, and this attack will be avenged.
At last, the two of you see the truth of things. You see who the true enemy is. That enemy
Such a glorious looking ship.
and he has the mycelial weapon. We must
It's
deal
rather
with him
orange
before he
juicy.
uses it again.
There's something orangey and lemony about it. I don't know what it is.
I knew Jempark was a schemer, but this? Ah! I have no words.
His dishonor is great, and he aims to make it ours as well. We must end before I should have done a fall. Let's finish it together.
Space combat is now fast. Well, faster. Get those glorious action shots.
You have joined forces with the Mokai barbarian, eh? You would stand against me and the Empire? So be it. I will give you all a traitor's death. You will pay for this attack. I swear it.
So you're an idiot and a liar. The weapon is in your hands.
The colors, man, the colors. Well, the flagships are here.
We came as fast as we could. I need a situation report. What is going on here?
Be silent. Captain Cochrane, these traitors have betrayed the Alliance. They have joined House Mokai and launched an attack on Kittimer.
Did we do
The
that?
results. None have survived. They must pay for their crimes, Captain. Arrest them at once.
I find this hard to believe. I have orders from the Chancellor of the Empire. I cannot disobey.
Yes, you can disobey.
Under arrest.
Do the right
Surrender,
thing.
and you will be given a fair trial under Klingon law.
This is madness. You have betrayed the Empire and launched a cowardly attack against innocents. Your dishonor knows no bounds. I should kill you where you stand, but I'll give you one chance to surrender.
Captain Corrin, it's clear we need to know more about what happened here. There has to be a better explanation.
Is there a better
I'm asking you to
explanation?
take a step
I don't
back
know.
And hear what they have to say. This doesn't need to end in violence.
It does need to end in violence.
Enough. I refuse to listen to more Mokai lies. Captains, hear me now.
Hear me now and listen later.
Carry them out, or you'll be dealt with alongside the terrorists.
Disable them. I want to know what they're up to, and you can't interrogate a corpse.
It is a lie to the dangerous enemy of mine. We can both kill Gladly. Very good. We'll try it. Next, I didn't expect fighting at the corner.
Yeah, I'm going to need to really adjust the audio a bit. I'm going to have to, near as I can tell. We're able to pull off some slick turns. This is why I like the Bozeman engines. You put a lot of stuff, the Bozeman engines that are fastest in the game, you upgrade them. You get consoles that increase your turn speed and everything else. You're almost untouchable. Knock out my one. Ooh, it did. Yeah, that thing can pack quite a punch. Tear it down. We can run circles around the enemy.
This is no victory, traitors. Every warrior in the Klingon Empire will seek revenge for this. There will be no safe haven for you, no place to hide. You will all be hunted like animals, and you will.
We're going to be hunted like a Muppet?
No. And locked away for the rest of your days in a place that will make you beg for death. A mercy I will not allow.
He went to warp, and he took the weapons with him! This was unfortunate. I appreciate your restraint in the battle. Too many people have died here today.
We were restrained?
I'll do what I can to take the heat for this, but you need to lie low for a while. I don't think I can guarantee your safety under current circumstances.
Your friend is wise. As of now, we're all living on the edge of a knife. The day to avenge Kittimer will come, but it is not this day.
Don't push me,
Come.
we're too
A dead
close
part
to
knows a few
the
tricks
edge.
when it comes to keeping a low profile.
Like I said, the Bozeman engines Get them, upgrade them, and you're basically ready to rock with those.
Strange, isn't it? Hours ago we were enemies, and now we must trust one another to survive. Our enemy is a madman with the power of an empire at his command. The path ahead will be challenging, but it is one we must follow. I hope you're ready. Consult with your crew and wait.
We are the enemy of the Empire. Actually, folks, we're going to be switching characters back. I run upstairs and grab me a bottle of water. And when we return, we're going to do something on the Klingon Empire side of things with... Actually, this has been the character that we've primarily been focusing on. So we're going back to Sora. We're going to do a special task force op when we get back. But I shall return. And we are back. We are back. Back again. So this character is current and everything in terms of all the stories and stuff. But, so for the most part, it's basically grinding for these things. And we're gonna have to go to space because we got to adjust where the power bar is for while in space, for it is the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship. Its mission to eradicate new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where everyone has been before. All right.
Congratulations, General.
How are we on inventory space? Okay, well, we need to create a manual. Alright, that is current and everything. Scrap that. Alright, so we are to... No, we need... We'll be doing that, but... You can only do 3 of these at a time, right? Yep. The fact that you have that now you have full action to every ship you got. Oh, it's gonna make it's basically gonna just add straight up abuse. Because now it's like, okay, like certain things will still involve like having to get the things to add up correctly. But when you do it, and this makes it better in so many ways. It's like, because always a big concern was like, okay, do I have the ships that can add up to it? Now it's just like, okay, we'll just throw the ships down. So more shuttles that you have or that you have unlocked and things. Alright, current map. Execute for incompetence. Like, no one there is worth dying because you kind of need them elsewhere. No, I don't like purchasing stuff outright. The medical staff. Infiltrate the syndicate. Let's see. All right, we need to return to our ship, and we are going to basically see where the hell they threw my where the heck they threw my power bar. And as they throw it all to the far left, is like, no, I kind of need it more centered. Okay, that is all right. That is right where it needs to be. All right, randomness. Let's go back on the Deep Space Nine since my power bar is right where it's supposed to be. Let's see where. I walk into Quarks is going to make everybody sad because I get to make the joke. I see dead people. So at the moment we're waiting to jump into a task force operation. Ah, there you go. Which one is it going to be? Oh boy.
The invasion of Kronos has begun, but we will not.
This is gonna be a long one, folks. It's gonna be a slugfest. Okay.
Our reinforcements are inbound.
These ships are huge. Trying to keep track of everything. Not easy. We must secure the shipyard.
The shipyard
Well, things are rather volatile.
Transports have entered orbit and will start landings. Our job is to protect those ships until their troops are en route to the surface. The ships will begin their runs from the starbase and the shipyard.
Uh-huh.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet. Those gateways are emitting intense levels of theta radiation. Close them.
Gotta close at the gateways.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
This is where things get a little dicey on this one. I haven't done this one in a long time. I remember it, but it's one I always tend to avoid because of this segment here being a complete pain in the ass.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Get there in time. Yeah. Basically, I have 5 minutes of this, and it's just not worth it.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
I think the key thing is to get everybody on one. Which kind of would make it go by faster now that I think about it. Why isn't it closing? I can't tell. Are transport ships making their run to the planet? Again, at the very least, everything is focused on one side. So, that probably is the best way to do it.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Da-da-da-da. May not be getting a lot since it's only focused on one lane, but the ships are getting through. Like, where you going? Stay here on my tractor beam.
Shipyard transports are beginning their run to the platform.
Where do you think you're going? Stay in my tractor beam. Right on.
A Herald Dreadnought has entered the system. The remaining Herald ships are rallying around the Dreadnought. Take out those ships and defeat the Heralds.
The Heralds will not survive this day.
Herald ships are attacking the Starbase.
Well, that's a thing that's happening. Come on. Wait, where'd it go? Defeat forces. Oh. Wipe out the remaining forces in less than a minute. Okay. Auto fire is a wonderful thing. I am going to be curious like what the latency is now between anything I do and when it appears on stream. Since I don't make it a habit to lurk my own channel. I try so hard to avoid doing that. Alright. Switching characters. Because there is no new story content. Alright, here's the thing with this character. This character I created primarily because it's a recruit character, meaning it has special objectives and things that you can unlock stuff for the rest of, well, basically account wide. So it's like certain things that need to be done and so forth.
Kavan, warrior. I bring news. Congratulations, Lieutenant. An opportunity for honor and
glory. We recently took the Al-Haida system from the Federation in battle. In response, Starfleet has sent a task force to take it back. Our forces may not be enough to repel their counterattack. Al-Haida is an important system. I will not see it fall back into Federation hands. Join me there, and we will teach Starfleet what happens when you
Oh, that's
defy
right.
the
That's right. We
Klingon
did it with.
Empire.
That's right. We did it with the Jim Haddard. That's why I was looking at this like, what the hell is?
Everything we do is for the Empire.
Like, what the hell is going on? So this is a new-ish character. So doesn't have much to do, but I'll bring it up here. Basically, all these little things here are tasks and stuff that needs to be done. Let's go here with that. Let's drop those there. That shield doesn't have the regenerative seas. What's this engine-wise? Engine's not as good. Deflective definitely not as good. Some improvement things and all that. And we can scrap the rest. Wait, can I use that? I can't use that shield yet. It's too advanced. So we'll just hold it for now. And we keep the consoles and things. But we can scrap that. That we can get with. And we keep the consoles because they might prove useful. That is plasma projectile weapons. So those are disruptors. That's where decision making comes. It can be a little bit problematic with Star Trek Online, folks. Oops. And what sucks is, like, I didn't get my Dolph officers. So basically this is going to be a lot more difficult than it needs to be in terms of that, but just give me a moment here, because this actually helps you level up. If you're just logging into Star Trek Online daily just to reset this, you can basically level up incredibly quick. And for the record, there's a reason why we're flying a Romulan vessel here, because I never really bought the tier 1 to 4 ships on the Klingon side that could cloak. So it's like, okay, that's a problem in and of itself. But the ship has distinct advantages. It can cloak. It has a fairly decent rate of fire. Okay, all of them are on assignment. So let's see, what do we need to do? We need to cloak and basically, which is hide our ship and then uncloak and then damage and destroy vessels. And unfortunately, you don't get endeavors unlock into a higher thing. Right, there's we got they did make these a lot more reasonable. This is complete 25 random queues, and the random queue doesn't unlock into a higher tier, so that's the whole point. This character is basically for the long haul. And we take our time. Move along at a decent warp pace. And I had to get my bottle of water. But again, we like traveling, taking our time traveling from point to point. It's like, no rush. Why rush, man? Just take the time. You get there. Besides, sometimes, like I mentioned last week, like that's where you have the DOF assignment assistant. Is like, okay, you do that depending when you get faster ships, things just move along as we're heading towards the edge of known space. That's the question, is like, if it's known space, how can it be the final frontier? Because there is space beyond that known space. You are within the space that is known, but if you go to the space that is unknown, that is the frontier. For there is known space and unknown space. And then there are unknown known space. Space that we know that are unknown, but they're clearly known that it is unknown. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? There's like random Boondocks references popping up here. yeah. But of course, Saturday night, we're going to be back to Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. I think we have a whole... No, we got to do Portray on the path that we went, and then we got a whole new path. So there's going to be a whole lot of new stuff that we can't technically skip over.
There is an incoming hail from the station's commander.
Good. More warriors to join the battle against these Starfleet thieves. This was Imperial space for centuries, until the Khitomer Accords gave it to the Federation. A mistake we have corrected, as you can see. Blah! Let them whine like newborn tards. I have but one answer for them.
Glorious battle!
Join the fight, and we can litter the stars with the wreckage of their ships.
An advantage of the Romulan ships, they got the battle cloak.
My crew hungers for more battle.
Integrity below 75%.
Again, we're gonna get the cloak in, and there we go. Like if they're damaged and then properly destroyed, it counts towards that running total.
A Starfleet battleship. Disable it. There may be valuable command data on board.
Maybe, but not really. Not to mention when you decloak, you get it like a power, you get a weapons buff, which makes it awesome.
Well done. The Starfleet vessel is dead in space.
Wonder if that counts towards the running total.
Good. They are disabled and at our mercy. Now is the time to strike. Let us board the vessel and seize anything useful while we can. I hope you are ready for a fight.
Are you ready for a fight? Yes, we were ready for a fight.
Are not cowardly weaklings. They will defend their vessel like warriors born.
And we got this one. We got to do more.
Intruder alert! Security to the bridge!
See what the human knows while I search their
He knows
computer for
nothing.
intel.
If you're going to kill me, get it over with. If you're waiting for me to beg for my life, not going to happen.
He's already begging.
What's the Klingon saying?
Better to die on our feet than live on our knees. He's stalling, buying time for his security teams to storm the bridge. The Turbo Lifts approach as we speak. Guard the entrances while I extract
Again, that's the wrong background considering where we're standing. There is a reason for it. There is a logic. Dude just stood back up. There we go. Check out this fish. That fish has seen some shit, man. It's petrified. It's like, is that a Klingon? Oh my god. I'm gonna be dinner. Get me out of this bowl.
My invasion of their computer systems has been very successful. I have found security command codes and transponder IDs for the Sol system. Indeed, we can do glorious deeds with this information. Deeds worthy of song and memory. Come, let us return to the ship. There is no glory to be found in a Starfleet brig.
Yes, there is glory to be found in a Starfleet brig.
The Starfleet vessel is too heavily damaged to be of any more use to the Empire. Your orders? Do you wish to scuttle it? Or leave its warriors to fend for themselves?
This should count. Or no, it does not. Damn it, game! I was gonna do it, but I was like I was trying to set it up.
Often. Really? Just we contact the High Council and discuss the best course of action. Very well. I have Chancellor Jempak standing by.
You have done well today, warriors. Such
come out
boldness
and
should
play.
be rewarded. Though an assault on Earth would be glorious, I believe there is a greater chance for success in attacking a critical Federation war asset, the Utopia Planitia shipyards. Utopia Planitia is
now you get some
Starfleet's
lore and
main
everything to
ship
go with
repair
that
and
data.
construction facility. Any lasting damage there could hinder the Federation war effort greatly. Yes, that will be your target. It is only fitting that you will find glory at a planet named for a god of war.
The Klingons killed all their gods. They proved the reason being they were being troublesome.
You must act quickly. It will not be long before Starfleet learns of your success and what you have taken from them. If there are warriors eager to seek glory with you there, lead them to Mars for the Empire. Fight well. Fight with honor. Qapla'!
We should approach the starbase. Some of the warriors there may wish to join us in battle once more. It is an honor to heed your call to battle.
Is it
We
an
answer
honor?
it gladly.
Heed the call.
Soon, Starfleet will pay the price for defying the immortal Empire. It will be glorious. All ships have reported in. They are ready for combat. We leave for battle at your command. A strike this deep into Federation space has not happened in many years. If we succeed, our names will be remembered for eternity. Tamidun Bamidun.
Yeah. Now, at least we warped out Cloak. The question is, do we arrive in the next section, Cloak? Chances are no.
There it is. Mars. A harsh, scarred world. The humans named it well. We won't have time to destroy the main shipyard, but we can do considerable damage to their repair facilities. Agreed. Fortunately for us,
You know, funny enough that Mars was in the news today. We sent another piece of junk there to discover if there's life or not.
no, the token force in the system will fight well, but we have the element of surprise. And we are Klingons. Victory will be ours. We will also need to disable local communications. I can use the command codes we seized in battle to achieve this. We must do it quickly. Wait too long, and every Starfleet ship in the quadrant will be summoned to aid their comrades.
Go after the big ship. There we go.
We are now jammed out system communications.
This is Utopia Planitia Control. All ships, scramble for defense.
Starfleet is powering up its ships. Destroy as many as possible while they are docked.
This is a great spot to probably grind for the cloaking ambush side quest here for this character. The ships are powering up. It must be destroyed. I gotta adjust that on this character. Cloak and uncloak. Bringing those big hits. The hits keep on coming.
I've learned one thing. It is this. Never underestimate the Starfleet Corps of Engineers. We managed to get a distress signal out. Somehow.
Yes, the engineers, the most dangerous part of the Federation.
Needless to say, every ship in the sector is coming here at maximum warp. It is time to go. Let's regroup back in Klingon space and leave Starfleet to their ugly little red planet.
We must run away! Chances are the volume will be heavily muted there because of the music, but oh well.
We are receiving communications that the Third Fleet arrived shortly after we warped out. Some of our ships did not escape, and warriors have been captured.
Did they come out in play?
The Federation is denying them a glorious death in battle. This cannot stand! You know me well. Starfleet has been disrupted. Their focus will be on Mars and other critical targets in the Sol system. Ah, but a prison? They will not consider that a critical target. A host of bold warriors could stage a jailbreak.
For tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak.
The nearest Federation holding facility is in the Gamma Okana system.
Everything is chilly.
We can liberate our
here in
captured
this
allies
room.
and spare them
Everything is
eternity in the halls of Grethor.
awesome. Da, 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 da.
As I suspected, Starfleet is still in disarray from our attack on Mars. The advantage is ours. We must swiftly disable the security measures around the station so we can beam aboard and stage the jailbreak.
What's her thing? Actually, let's swap those two. Doesn't give us the way to hit multiple targets, but does make it a little bit more efficient.
The facility is sending a distress signal. I will try to jam it. Keep working.
Is the fire just being focused there. Just see the torpedo just chasing it down. This is so the torpedo really just make that big left turn. I think another ship ended up coming in.
More Starfleet ships. Eliminate them!
Warning. Ship is under attack. Four shields failing.
Like they couldn't see me, and now they do. Options.
Success! Our efforts have cleared a small sensor hole in the station's defenses. We can exploit this weakness and beam into the facility. My readings indicate we won't be far from the security area where our allies are being held.
47, the most magical to Star Trek number.
Ready to transport. On your signal.
We're beamed down. We shall raid the facility.
Reading several Klingon life signs. The warriors are being held in cells nearby.
Charge!
Contact. Engaging hostile.
Correction, the hostiles are engaging you. The hostiles have been engaged.
Intruder alert. All personnel to security stations.
We run down the corridors. Sup? Damn it, I was trying to slaughter these people.
Baka! Main controls are locked. There are secondary consoles at either side of this cell block. We can use them to override the security fields there.
I will not die caged like a Hadebach. I will die a warrior's death.
Yes, he will. By my hand, if...
Come out, Starfleet!
Starfleet engineers!
Come and see how a true warrior fights!
Created a scattering field to stop us from beaming out. There is a cargo not far from here. Currently blocked by a security field. A Caesar control station, so we can drop that field. At that point, we can use the cargo transporter to escape.
Right. Alright, onward! The raid continues! Hi! You basically have straight up incentive to just run around and attack everyone in melee combat. Again, there is an incentive for it. You see these people just doing flying drop kicks all over the damn place.
This time, Starfleet. Not this time. Ha! It is done. The field is down, and the path to the cargo transporter is clear.
Pick up the things. Some of that crap might prove useful. Da 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 da. Destroy the turret. It was a deterrent.
Ah, miserable Starfleet Takek! The Starfleet Kotal is devious, more than Feklar himself. But he will not win this time. If I narrow the annular confinement beam... Yes, we can, but only one person at a time. Hold the line while I control the evacuation.
Which reminds me, we got better weapons that we can give people. I got a better shield? Yes, I do. It's not much of one, but it is one. Give Valera these.
Security teams to the transporter room.
Personal shield losing power.
The first warrior is away.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Second warrior transported.
Alright. Where are they at?
Third warrior away. Halfway there.
We're living on a prayer. Wait, did they come behind us?
3 left.
Meet my dog. Nom 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 nom. Get him, Fluffy.
2 to go. Only one more. All warriors have been evacuated.
And I've been incapacitated. timing on that.
The prisoners have been evacuated, and I managed to foil our personal Starfleet Veklar. We can all beam out now.
Crew just laying down on the job.
More enemy ships have arrived, led by the USS Challenger. This may be a battle we cannot win, my friend.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. We'll be making our stand here, and we will hold the line.
Watch, we'll be the first one to run away.
All ships, this is LaForge. Fire at will.
Warning, ship is under attack.
I'm not saying Geordi's a coward, but yeah, he kind of is. What was that, Geordi, about holding the line? You are not Captain Kirahid, pal. Mass Effect references for the win.
Course lady, you can leave on your order.
When you got a damn itch, though, it just won't go away. But then again, it's mostly my hair.
Word of our success is spreading throughout the Empire and the Federation. We have inspired our fellow warriors and given pause for thought to our enemy. It was a good day, my friend. A glorious day. You have proven yourself to be a warrior of singular quality.
Yes, we only have a single quality, folks.
The Empire has need of such a warrior. Until that day, fight well and with honor. Qapla'! Everything we
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
All right.
One of the vessels that took part in the raid on Utopia.
We're gonna drop this on. Hull capacity there. All right, so we're gonna switch characters here. And we'll take things over to our Jem'Hadar, who also has things that needs to be done. Basically, this was the previous recruit character. I just never finished it, but now we got incentive to do so.
Do you have any questions?
We gotta go to Deep Space Nine. Actually, we might end up doing a cut. Actually, we got two reasons to head to Deep Space Nine. Where are we? Oh, we're there. Do do do. Da, 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 da. Again, reason why we travel is so there is reason to, or at least a way to knock these out a little bit easier. We need something that was a little more. There we go. We need, what was that? Like a 42, 63, 20. That brings up a little bit short. It's a little bit short there, but or it's a little bit tall. To Deep Space Nine. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Banana, do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Actually, we can sell a lot of this crap off. Do, do, do. Alright, scavenge minefield, secure a trade route, blah blah blah. I forget. Yeah, this character is this Jem'Hadar? I think this. Oh no, this character is aligned with the Klingon Defense Force, so it kind of sticks with a theme. Let's skip past the raids. Just because the raids, which is something exclusive to the Klingon Defense Force aligned characters, basically you can fill up your inventory quick. Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. And another one rides. And another one rides. Another one rides the bus. We will beam directly to ops because we gotta go be up here first. I think it's on D.
Personal log, Admiral Lita. Our temporal visitors have given us quite a few gifts. At first, my engineers were pessimistic about understanding future technology. A few trips to the Agony booth have cured them of their misgivings. Our benefactors have come from our far future to ensure that their world comes to pass. For that to happen, we must defeat the Iconians, and our
clearly
have given
we're
us
taking
the
this
weapons
briefing
to do so.
seriously.
Of course, as Admiral in command of the fleet's flagship, I must insist on the first set of upgrades. Once the Enterprise has the power to dominate the fleet, I can give new weapons to my subordinates, but only to those who prove their loyalty.
To the promenade. We head this way. And it's in here.
You have earned renown for your deeds, and our galaxy is in great need of skilled warriors, diplomats, and scientists. I am in charge of joint task forces responsible for protecting the galaxy from threats like the Borg. Our
He lost an eye doing so.
The Omega Force includes members of all species and all governments who have what it takes to stand in the way of galactic destruction and say, resistance is inevitable.
But resistance is futile.
We are the thin line that separates the Empire.
The line is blue.
It is our job to take on the most impossible tasks and make them possible. Special task forces aren't for everyone, but the rewards for those who can complete them are worth the effort. From what I hear, you and your ship are more than up to the task. Completing my missions won't be easy, but I and my officers will do all I can to help you. You will earn the finest weapons and armor that the Alpha Quadrant has to offer. You will be able to outfit your ship with equipment that will make you the envy of your fellow officers. Even
until everybody else gets
resources will be available to you. Good luck. You're going to need it. Do you...
All right. That basically is an entire night in and of itself. So we are gonna do a task force op with this character. Don't know what it's gonna be. It will be something random. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bum, bum. At
The time for battle is almost here. The Sinkethi are launching protomatter bombs.
just realized we kind of need... There we go. We got the ball. The ball is ours.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Put us be here's the smart tactic. Get between the base and the enemy and then blow that sucker up. Come on. We got in close.
Not a bomb. I'll destroy one of the bases.
Full speed ahead. Yeah, and this is where we just take full advantage of our speed. Power is good, but sometimes you need the speed.
Another Zinketti.
Boom! Look at that. That's his glorious right there.
got a bomb. I'll destroy one of their bases.
Damn it.
Well, fuck.
That's... Again, we're taking full advantage here.
Got a bomb. I'll destroy one of their bases.
Integrity below 50%. Warning. Ship is under attack.
It's like full speed. Speed and power.
Teammate has captured the round. Protect them.
Okay, get between the base and it and the enemy.
Only one situation left. They're sending a dreadnought to stop it. It's ready. From an attack vector. Destroy it.
One of our teammates has the ball. Oh, yes, it does.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
We throw everything at them. Everything.
All systems destroyed. They have a dreadnought. Fight them.
Now it's just beat up on one ship. Got to do it fast, however. problem against the Nkesi vessels, they got the sickest freaking hull shields of anything in the game that's on all their ships, so they take a while to whittle down. They do have a weak spot. Problem is, you don't want to be where it's at. The weak spot is right in front of the ship. So if you have something like a tachyon beam, you can whittle down the shields gradually and
At last, we have defeated the Sinkesi, protected the planet, and defended the front.
all right. And we jump out. We jump right in. We jump right out. All right. Next character we will jump to is, again, we wow, it's straight Klingons. We started with Trax, but Sora is a Cardassian. Moran is a Klingon, is a straight up Klingon. Our Dominion officer here is affiliated with the Klingons. And so our next character, Malu, is actually one of my, I think it's my second oldest character behind Zagreus. We'll double check that. But let's see, we are at the hour 3 mark. I am going to take me a break. I'm going to go raid the kitchen and hit the restroom and everything. I shall return. back. Hey, Striker, how you doing, sir? Hopefully you're doing well. How was bowling yesterday?
A research team is analyzing spore colonies in the Donatu system. Their facilities are on a small moon there, but it's practically defenseless. Considering recent events...
Yeah, we'll head to the Donatu system after we gotta drop in on Deep Space Nine. Let's see. We can fill in that one. We only got enough for the short variant.
Congratulations, General.
Do we have another bridge? Nope, we don't. We're heading to DS9. So let's get the usual things here. Get the critical rating. Better chance for rewards. We need a science vessel with... we need... Science vessel with a... Like a... that works. 20, 20, and 65. Ooh, we need that one. 70, 40, 40. So that means we just need something with a 40 on the engine side. That works. Approach Deep Space Nine. Again, it's why I take the long way of traveling anywhere is whoops, wrong thing there. We needed this. Treat the minor injuries. No, we don't want that. Actually, I'm gonna have to stop off at the in-game bank. Oh, that reminds me. When was this character created? This character was created way back in 2016. So this game came out in 2010. My longest reigning character is from that year, 2010. And it was about that time when they actually started putting some thought into the Klingon content. So actually, I'm not sure. I think my Romulan character might be even older. We'll see if we get to my Romulan character tonight. We shall see how old that character is.
After
Action report stardate 9528.1. Commander Narrator reporting. There are days where the duties of my chosen profession are almost too much to bear. My assignment took me to the 23rd century and my homeworld, Cardassia Prime. Posing as an agent of the Obsidian Order was repugnant, but it provided access to the resources I needed to succeed. A group of Nakul, working with local revolutionaries, was planning to detonate a photon bomb in a marketplace. I exposed their operation to the Order. Their response was predictably swift and final. Had the Nakul succeeded, they would have started a chain of events leading to the founding of a Cardassian democracy in 2313. They would have also claimed the life of a 5-year-old boy named Prokal Dukat. I have ensured the birth of Prokal's infamous son and preserved the timeline. I have done my duty, but take no pride in doing so.
Hey, that's a rough thing. And we actually will transwarp to the next spot here because it takes a while to get there. Oh shit, I forgot that we wanted to empty the inventory, but we could do it the old-fashioned way here. Oh well, used in the 7th anniversary event. Yeah, we're well past that. Da, 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 da.
We're in luck. We made it here before Ja'ula. Let's get to work. Starfleet is studying a spore colony on the planetoid ahead. It's a scientific research facility. No weapons, shields only. If Ja'ula or her lackeys come to visit, they'll be sitting ducks. Fortunately, we're here. Alachi fleet dropping out of warp. They're arming some defense satellites in the shuttle bay.
Whoops, I forgot to... Well, we might be a little bit underpowered, but okay. Forgot to... But this is a carrier, which means it can launch fighters. It's a big old boat of a ship, essentially.
Okay, let's have a look.
And to deployment site B.
Heads up! An Alachi fleet just dropped out of port.
Well, we are putting a dent into the Endeavor. Get more fighters out there.
Let's get satellite Gamma online while we can.
I really gotta figure out a way to balance the audio. Either my sound card is so good or the mixing in this game is really bad in terms of certain things.
More Alachi.
Hit everything.
All right, we have one satellite left to deploy. Let's get to work.
Only one left? Seems like there should be more than just one left. Why not two left? Or three?
They're hitting satellite Alpha again. Another Alachi fleet. We're going after satellite Delta.
They were indoctrinated. We might need to do one more on top of this.
Getting readings from satellite Gamma. Looks like an Alachi flagship.
Oh, never mind. On top of this, for this character, this will get us to the Endeavor for doing Polaron damage in space. Hey, Shadow Striker, you came in peace. Hey, man, how was bowling, sir? I'm not sure if you heard my question earlier. Were there many strikes? Were there any spares? Clearly, hopefully, it wasn't totally in the gutter. I got bowling jokes, folks. It was just okay. Well, as long as you had a good time, that's...
Satellite Gamma is damaged. Can you repair it?
There we go.
Getting lots of good data coming in from the satellites. Looks like they're the Alachi, the...
How's it? It's so far so good. I mean, running so good. I mean, it's like normally on the other one before it was crapping out. It's like the CPU usage through OBS was this as being like anywhere from 11 to 20%. Now it's not even. It's not even it's barely above 2% in terms of how much is using the CPU. So it's like, ooh yeah, that's power. So it's like far superior. I mean, here's the funny thing. Not so much funny. I was planning on getting a new rig towards the end of next month, which actually would have been better than what I actually ended up getting. But because of the emergency situation that happened on Monday night, it was like it forced the need. So it's like the worst thing that could possibly happen. But it is what it is there. Oh, we got the Endeavor on this. What are we doing? Basically, Endeavors are almost like daily grind things. You max them out, you basically become an unstoppable force. And these are all account-wide perks. But I was playing some Rage 2 on PC since it's free on Epic this week. Nice. Yeah, that's one thing I probably got to get back into doing is claiming all the Epic store stuff and things. Granted, I am going to do more of the gaming stuff still on the console side of it because it just makes more sense. Like, see these characters up close. Granted, the more humanoid looking characters look, okay, they're kind of plain, they're kind of generic looking. Can't wait for Dirt 5 on Game Pass to try it. What is that, a motocross game? I forget. So far tonight, folks, we ran through Track, Sora, Marad, Varanadar, and Malu. So next, we go to Discovery. Wait, I need to move this over. Oh, it's a racing
The
game.
long-range sensor arrays in the Trayla system went offline recently. Last thing they picked up before that happened was a Borg scout ship. I'm heading to Trayla's now to investigate. If this is the
this is gonna
backup. Meet me there as soon as you can.
This will be a double, folks, because these missions. Well, no, we can do one and then come back and do
Until
the
next
other one.
time.
Out of curiosity, accolades, no logs. This character was created in 2018. We can scrap that. Yeah, my oldest character is from 2010. My second oldest is from 2016. And since this character is a Discovery era captain, it's like, yeah, that give an idea how long it's been since that show was been around. We need something heavy on it. I have it for the Switch. It's on my list of things to do. Because I've had, I have had surprisingly good luck with the Final Fantasy games when it comes to actually playing them on stream and actually being able to finish them. I mean, the only two I've never finished that I've started playing, I played 3, but I got maybe halfway. I don't think I even got halfway through 3. Now that I think about it. But I have played Final Fantasy 3. The ones I've beaten on stream are 4, 7, and 15. I have and 8. I have beaten. I didn't beat 7. I didn't beat 7 on stream. I got frustrated with it because of the freaking difficulty spike that occurs out of nowhere, and the thought of level grinding that game definitely did not appeal to me. Bravely default games on the Switch. Well, like I said, I have a nice little Switch library. It's just a matter of balancing of when I'm going to do certain things, because a lot of stuff I picked up for the Switch are things I definitely want to stream. So it's just a matter of what I feel like. Wherever I feel like doing it at any given time. So that's the like, do I want to tackle this or do I want to tackle that? There's an old school Final Fantasy feel to it. That sounds cool. Sounds real cool. So I will attempt to keep it in mind, as they say. Who says? They say. But who's they? Exactly. They say. The great thing about having so many characters in Star Trek Online is I can bounce between them and they're all at different points. So some characters are totally caught up on the story, others are definitely not. They're a long way back. Did you see the new stuff that's coming? I did not. I understand. The only thing I understand is that there's going to be Mario Tennis Ace, a new Mario Tennis game. I just read it because at the time when that was broadcasting, I was busy getting dinner and taking care of other stuff before the stream. But it was like a new Mario Tennis game, a remake of Skyward Sword, which I'll be interested in trying out. Actually, I hit a couple of spots on the way there. I think the new Smash characters are... What are... I know they announced new Smash characters, yeah. No, it was made for the Wii U. Skyward Sword was on the system afterwards. That was the big thing. It was and it should not be too difficult because wasn't the Wii U basically like the technically the beta version of the Switch? So just throwing that ridiculous line of thinking out there. Where are we on this? Let's see, what can we scrap out of the inventory? We can scrap that. A lot of stuff I did again. Actually, we'll be able to dump a lot of some of this into a bank, but I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wii and Wii U, but you had the Wii remotes to play it. Yeah. So think about the Switch. You basically have to you basically have two Wii remotes. Unless if you have the Switch Lite. Yeah, that's an excellent point there. Unless they totally like did a whole different control scheme. Because Breath of the Wild was basically intended to use more with the Joy-Cons, but it is playable. You know, since we're here, we just gotta destroy how many Voth ships? Alright, there should be a... Where is it? Commodities vendor, bartender. Mail. Equipment. That's the exchange. Bank. Ninth anniversary prize vouchers. They have no value. This dumping stuff in the inventory. There we go. Actually, we might not do the mission. We actually might go and take this character and bounce over and knock out the Endeavor. Da 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 da.
Ah, come in. I have a special assignment that requires a delicate touch. A science ship on patrol in
normally on this cutscene, he ends up standing on the chair.
Received
There he
an
goes.
encrypted message from the Voth.
He's standing on the chair.
This wasn't
and
a
he
message
sits back
from a
down.
military ship or the Voth leadership. This was an encoded short-range burst.
He's
from
rather
the Voth
eccentric,
science
folks.
outpost. I think we may have a friend in the enemy's ranks. It'd be best if any communication from our side didn't come from
He's standing
our
on the chair
leadership,
again.
for reasons you'll soon see. I want you to pursue a dialogue with this individual. See if we can turn them into
It
an
pans
ally.
back.
That is all.
Sir, you might want to step off the chair, please. Chairs are for sitting, not for standing.
I'm trying to contact any member of the mammalian occupying force who is willing to open negotiations. I am Nellen Exel of the Voth Circle of Archaeology.
That glitch has been in there, been there for that cutscene for a few years now.
Alongside the best minds of the Voth Circles of Science, I have been studying this celestial structure, its function and its original inhabitants.
Because this goes back to like 20...
For those seeking to uphold the doctrine that we are the original intelligent species in the Delta Quadrant.
Because the Delta Quadrant expands itself is like nearly 5 years old at this point. One day you can start your stream standing on your chair. Heck no. This is a nice little recliner.
What I've been able to discover on my own and
granted, I have yet to prove it can recline because I got the green screen and other things behind it. But I'm not going to stand on this chair. This is a nice little chair. That is perfect.
Sphere proves that there are powerful entities my government refuses to acknowledge, perhaps to our ultimate doom. I will not be so naive. Left high and dry by my own people, I am left with few options. There must be a sympathetic ear out there that realizes
with the better
we have
graphics
entered the
card,
nest of an enemy that
Star Trek
neither
Online
of us
does
are
look
prepared
great,
to
but
face
man,
alone.
some of the cutscenes that are basically using more of the actual in-game assets look terrible. And we got another cutscene to do.
I was pleased to
The
receive
use
your
of
message,
in-game characters.
even if I have to keep this conversation a secret from everyone I know.
Star Trek Online in and of itself, in terms of cutscenes, has come a long way. These basically would need to be remade to keep them in line with how a lot of the newer stuff looks.
If we are to maintain any sort of scientific credibility.
Who needs scientific credibility?
At the fact that both our people were able to enter this sphere from opposite ends, that we could move through halls, through rooms,
Ben Gay
through
residue.
entire buildings without finding another living thing, until we encountered one another. The Ministry of Elders would have me
Everybody
publish
getting all
papers
this
claiming
lore.
that this
It's
sphere
certainly
was
good
created
data
by our
here.
ancestors. But why would they abandon this place? Why would anyone
The
abandon
questions.
As far as I can tell, this place was commissioned but not built by a race called the Iconians. A war forced them to abandon their home in favor of this more strategic location.
How strategic was it that went to the Andromeda Galaxy?
Warships could fit inside here, fed by food grown
And thankfully, technically speaking, the events of Star Trek Online, in terms of, you know, years and everything, take place before the events of Mass Effect Andromeda.
Dark space of the night sky. The Voth are not warmongers. We
There's
have
a good-
taught doctrine to weaker species, but weapons are usually not required. When the Voth have encountered opposition, we have resisted attempts by others to add
The backstory behind the Voth. They are dinosaurs who left Earth before the asteroid hit, basically.
some that the odds have shifted in our favor. Which brings us back to my first question. Why did the original inhabitants of the sphere leave? Did they feel safe and pick a fight against a superior enemy and lose?
No, they have eyes. The eyes are there. They're always watching.
We may all be doomed to the fate of those who lived here before if we aren't careful.
The file has ended. And so what we're going to do here, instead of doing the mission, we're actually going to knock out something here, which essentially, it's basically, this is just a big combat open area, but there's an endeavor here. We're taking out specific types of ships. We just need to take out 5 of them in this general area. In the Merrimack, an Odyssey-class cruiser. We travel to the contested zone. Now we just go looking for trouble. those are not the enemies we were looking for. Alright, now we need to find specific types. There they are. I think there's only 3 ships. Yep, but we need 2 more ships in this specific area. Good news is they are easy to find. Problem is, you could end up in a rather one-sided fight. Such as what we're about to go charging into. So we got the 4. And we got the 5. There we go. When this area was added to Star Trek Online, it was an area that definitely was popular because of nothing but space combat and everything. But it's a real slugfest to get through it. And there's an objective there, but we're not going to tackle that. Like I said, we'll do because the missions that that was not done previously, it's a 2-part mission, and it's best to do them back to back, but that's literally 2 hours in and of itself. So let's jump to another character here. What am I near?
not all the experiences of the USS Voyager crew in the Delta Quadrant were positive. Captain Janeway made some tough decisions to get her crew home. And more than one species felt like they'd had a run-in with a supernova after she'd been through their space.
Yeah, Janeway...
These ill feelings have festered for decades, and they haven't aged well.
Janeway had a way of pissing off everyone she came
to assuage
across.
them.
Alright, don't have the thing for that. Doo-doo. Collect the rewards. And here's a character that need to make room in the inventory. Okay, what am I rocking on this ship? Oh, it's a temporal battle cruiser. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of the holiday stuff in the inventory. That's good to know. We need something that's real heavy. 6, and that works out. That is okay. Second 72. So we need this one. Oh, it just comes up a little short. Wow, that needs quite a few things there. We don't need a strong science vessel, just something dedicated to science. 30. All right.
This is agreeable. It seems unlikely that anyone would detect our distress signal, let alone respond. Hostiles dropped out of war but attacked without warning. Their ships were fast and powerful, far beyond our capabilities. They disabled us and left shortly thereafter. Curiously, one of them communicated to us. He said scavengers would come to pick apart our ships. As we are defenseless, that was an unsettling statement. Can you help us?
This is Cooperative Cube 1138. We are here to help.
Well, taking a pounding here. Those torpedoes went through the cube. Huh. That was humorous.
Thank you. We'll make our way to a base to
Clean up this techno-organic trash. Open fire.
Well, we're getting rocked and not in a good way. Something about the Voss ships are just eating through my shields like it's nothing. We're back in the fight. Then the torpedoes go through our ally ship. Try to keep the pressure on them, but like in a word. I forgot, we can drop a heavy phaser platform.
Found some assistance. I'll wait.
Like, drop the plasma. Ramming speed. That didn't work. That didn't work one bit. Yeah, that's the problem. This is a ship, again, a character that, out of curiosity, when was this character created? This character was created in 2017. And was really last seen in 2018. Actually, this was the character we were using before the Discovery stuff rolled out. Throw the tractor beam on, and
The price for your interference is your lives.
really. And the thing about patrols, if you want to boost the ship through, and the patrols are the way to do it. Rendezvous with the rescue ship.
Thank you for your timely assistance.
Wow, when they say they're going to put you in a specific spot, they weren't kidding.
A large force incoming. Preparing defense station.
Well, things are happening, and we exploded. This character very much under-equipped. We took a pounding.
How about thanks? Were it not for
Were it not for me, we would have been left behind. Gonna say, if you put the time in maxing out a character and stuff, definitely makes a difference. Since we gotta drop in on Deep Space Nine to turn this next thing in anyway with this transwarp there. Actually, we'll save that for next time. Give this character a little bit more to do the next time we break it out for a bit. Onward! The Romulan Republic. That's right, my Republic officer is Federation aligned, my Jem'Hadar is Klingon aligned, so it kind of makes sense. This character was created when?
Jolon True.
2015. No, this is the second oldest character.
Simulation. Alliance researchers want to delve deeper into the tactics of Ju'Ula, and they'd like you to participate in the process.
Why not just And this character had a whole lot of stuff that needed to be done that was in. Yeah, I remember. Okay. What was the last time this character was actually used? Prior to 2021, 2021. 2019. So it was a long ways ago when this character was used, but as I said, we will make the attempt to rotate through characters and stuff of that nature, since there is not enough story content. So actually we can just focus on the two. Did I not? I did not. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I did not throw the begin assignment down. No, we might just head off to Nimbus 3 with this character, get some ground stuff in. This is where we can lead off, because I'm thinking ahead towards next week as well. Because one thing I want to do, and I'll probably do it off stream, is set a new ship for this character. Mainly because the Scimitar, while it is a Romulan flagship and it's a powerful ship, it is slow moving unless you have like the right consoles and things for it. And this character is an engineer, and it's a dreadnought. Oh no, we still gotta use it on a regular basis. Yeah, damn. But we are gonna head off. And none of these are... galaxy map. The Mempa sector. Where is that? The Azure Nebula is... Where is it on this map? I know where we want to head. Is there. Where is... Where is the Mempa sector? Mempa is there. Drozana is down here. Yeah, there is nothing that gets us remotely close, is there? Well, transwarp to the Sol system. And then we're heading to Drozana instead of doing the mission, because the mission in and of itself, unless I'm just skipping all the dialogue and everything, it takes about a full 45 minutes going through all the dialogue and stuff like that. And I do like to immerse myself in the story and anything of that nature, but with as many characters that I have, granted, I could scrap one of my Klingon-related characters, but the question is, will be which one? Da da. Where are we on assets on this character? Not much of anything. Well, we barely have any dilithium on this character anyway, so I don't feel too bad. Just throw down the dilithium there. Bum, 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 bum. See, we got the full set on this ship, and again, the problem is just gonna have to. Wait, what's the other thing here? We're missing just the disruptor on it. Oh, now I mentioned that we have both sets on it, which kind of makes it pretty. Or this will be a glass cannon, and that's being generous in describing it as such. By the way, folks, tomorrow night again, what's scheduled is Hades on the Nintendo Switch. That is tomorrow night. Saturday night, we return to Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. And then Sunday night, Overwatch on the PC side. We'll be chasing the wins needed. to get the new Reaper skin, which is a part of the Luna event. It's the last of the 3 event skins. Well, somebody lets their bridge officers out here. This is what they get. We're attacking somebody else's crew. Oh boy. That generally does not happen unless it's in PvE. It's like, okay. Welcome to Nimbus 3. It's a desert world. It's the planet of galactic peace. And we just gotta defeat 20 Gorn, and they're all in this general direction, so... this is like logs. Captain's log. This character, 2015, November 1st. Would that be about the time of the, Can't remember exactly. Was that right when the Romulan expansion was? We're gonna take the quick way down. Sup? Let's just drop the boom on them. They're falling into the ground. That is a glitch, folks. All right. We just show up, get the endeavor done, and that's actually a side thing that can be done on this. And mine the lithium on the Vega asteroid. And we'll go to our... And this way we got through... I think next week we'll go in reverse order because we have missions big missions on a couple of characters. So we cycled on through to all of my characters. And we gotta head to the asteroid. This character here, we have everything maxed out, so. Whoops. Screw that up. I wanted to throw it on 3 ships. Increase the rewards. Go to the Alpha Quadrant. And where we're going at is here. Ooh. That actually worked out rather nicely. And again, this is my main character. The one that has had the most time put into it. I mean, when Star Trek Online first launched, it took me a while to find out if I wanted my main to be a engineer, a science officer, or a tactical officer. And when I discovered that the how can I put it, that the science officers can basically self-heal. You don't necessarily have to be a science officers on the ground portions are basically medics, but you don't have to play that way. It's like, okay, it's like we actually need to put on an environmental suit. All right. Go to the rich dilithium mine. Mine the rocks. There's supposed to be like a full animation there of the drill, but it ain't drilling. Which is lame. There's another game glitch. Again, the animation starts up, but it doesn't. Again, I don't get why. It has to be a glitch. I don't get how or why, but. This does the thing. Tribble in space. Yes, that's right. Tribbles can breathe in space. Da 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 da. Like the animation starts, but it doesn't lock in. I always thought there was like maybe a glitch or something, files corrupted on my side, but. But considering this was a fresh install, not even 24 hours ago, and because it used to be like a straight animation of it, it was you stand there drilling and you're lining it up just to get the right. Because the animation has you holding like basically a big drill that drills into the rock, and it's like a drilling extractor. Well, you rarely see this on stream, folks, with this jumping around. Again, the big wind up and everything. But this time, or at least we're holding the drill. The drill is being held. And you can't blame it as like, oh, you're using the keyboard instead of pressing the things that's on the screen. It ain't just me that this glitch is happening to. Alright, we need to go this way. But we got the drill. We got the drill. This is our drill now. It's mine. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Like, it's so disappointing. You hear the big whine up of the machine, and it's like, nope. You know, if we can't drill the rocks properly, we're just gonna have our triple out in space. Dude. Alright, we just gotta make our way to one more pile of rocks. And we got all of our daily endeavors done. Not that I always log in to do them, because I got so many other things I do. It's like things when you're streaming 7 days a week. You're just like, okay, do we really have no time for dailies? But something I kind of wonder, is there supposed to be like a set way where the triangle, say, has a circle that's a lighter color than the other two, so you wonder. In space, no one can hear you cough. Coughing up a lung.
Enemy targets on sensors. Enemy targets on sensors. Enemy targets on sensors.
I am curious, though. Is there a specific animation that occurs? Because one would assume you will be floating. It's nearly there. Again, my own morbid curiosity. Nah, no floating, no anything. Put the suit back on and die again. So yes, you can die there. In case you weren't aware. Alright folks, well we did a little something with every character tonight. And so I think that's a good way to call it. You know, it's like a nice long stream. And so forth. And we want to see if there's... So we're going to find someone to raid. Someone to pass the fun along to. Matter of fact, I know exactly who we're going to drop in on, folks. We're going to go drop in on the man, the myth, the legend, the effing Dante Savage, who, if I must say, it looks like he's wearing a rather stylish shirt. One of the first shirts, when I used the Spreadshirt, was one of the first shirts I self-designed and so forth. So we're going to kick things over to Dante. He is playing Uncharted 2. So I hope all of you have yourself a great night. All of you lurkers, greatly appreciate y'all. Hope you have a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow for Hades. Till next time. Bye. Whoops, wrong screen.